The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. G is out there with Shake and Bake. And there's Mr. Moves. And it's Cowboy. And it's Johnson in at the 5 spot. Watts passes to Henry. Now the pass to Watts. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Great D that time from Johnson.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Moore with the bucket.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Jay, the pass to Watts. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not? And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jane.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said, "I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys."
And Roach gets it to go. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. To the middle. Here's Junior. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Shake and Bake. And it's Junior with the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Shake and Bake. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Watts. Jay, he's guarded by Johnson. Jay, the pass to Jay. Another shot. Rebounded by Moore. Here's Shake and Bake. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. left side, Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
We've got Williams. Champ out there with cool hands. And it's Thunder. And it's Alexander in at the point guard. Cole looking for an opening. Passes it to Alexander. Here's Williams. Here's Champ. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second free throw. Here's Cool Hands. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Champ.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just holding them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Here's Cool Hands. Inside, Sims. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Thunder's checked in for Rain Man. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Magician passes to Champ. Here's Alexander. No good from outside. They're running. Here's Fresh. And another miss by Texas. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the Magician. That's tipped. Here's Cool Hands. Finish off the break.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Here's Alexander. Pass to Champ. Alexander passes to Champ. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to G. Now here's Fresh. And Texas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Williams. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Today we are joined by a former My Team Unlimited champion, Skip. How are you doing, man?
Hey man, I'm doing good. Yourself, LD?
Good to see you. Now you won in NBA 2K19 and you're back for NBA 2K21. What did that experience do for you in this tournament?
With me already having the experience, I know what to look for qualifying. I know just the clutch moments. I know what it takes to win.
So Skip, what have been some of the changes from 2K19 to 2K21 that has caused you to change your strategy in terms of My Team?
The game is just so fast.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Huskies and the Wildcats. So the Huskies Later out there with Martin. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Junior. And it's Prez in at the 5 down low. The natural, the pass to Kispert to tie it up. And he sinks the layup. It's a tie ball game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Junior. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a wide open look for AI. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Silk to the inside, the natural, and it goes down 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Martin dishes to Junior. And the pass to Woods. And AI comes to help. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. With the shot. Rebound by Kispert. Kispert's got his 4th rebound in this one to take the lead. Here's Watson. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
In 40% from the field. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
And no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
From 13, they get it again. Bagley, money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game. Red hot.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Jay's checked in for Bagley.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Here's Woods. And the 3 off target. .35 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Silk. Pass to the natural. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Thunder's checked in for Jay. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Martin kicks to Junior. And a miss there on the triple.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Here's the waiter. Can they get it? The shot missing. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Burton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one, and that ties the game up. And the Badgers with some changes. Red Hot comes in for Bottoms, and it's Buckets in for T. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. They're down by 1. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, the Machine.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The head coach of the Badgers talked to his team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They've got T. The Machine is out there with Thunder. And there's Money. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard spot. He gets it in there.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Passes it to Red. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. And 101 left in the fourth. Here's Money. 14 feet away. The putback. Good.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
To the paint. The layup missed. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to T. Kicks it to Edwards. The pass to the Machine. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Trice with the rebound. Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. They trail by 3. 11 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Missed. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Love looking around. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Brooks.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Brooks is out there with Maverick. Then there's Davis. Then it's Big Smooth. And it's Love in at the point. And the Wildcats call time here. Without question, lights out, displaying his skills today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Boss.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, during the last time out, I heard the Wildcats coach talking with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Brooks. And that one is off. Being 43% for the game. And here we go. Clark with a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Clark's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Timeout.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Love the pass to Johnson over Clark. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. Down low to take the lead. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Harris. Johnson in the corner. Back to Harris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. Here's Junior, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Tries again. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
In 43% for the game. Here's Junior. Love grabs the board.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Big Smooth. Drilled from 6 feet. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And it's Clark in the corner. Over to the wing. Here's Junior. They can't stop the run with that one.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Shooting one.
Free throw good, Junior. Here's Cool Hands. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jay Williams with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. A-Train, he's checked in for Williams. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
A-Train is out there with Thunder. And there's Cooper. And there's Captain Clutch. And it's Franklin in at the 3. There's the pass to Jay to take the lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Here's Cooper. And it's off from 3-point range. Thunder. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Bucket is good. And that's 23 points for Jay. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cooper. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James.
And a lot of his points have come from beyond the arc. And that's been big because it's opened the floor for himself and his teammates. And without his work from downtown, their offense would have really struggled.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Captain Clutch. That shot off the mark. Here's what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jay. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Griffin.
What's your offensive strategy going into the game this year?
Basically the same way that I won the first time. Pick and roll, and then I got a little couple sleeper plays like I used on turn up when I was in them tight moments. Slip a play in to shake up the defense a little bit.
What's it like being in the tournament with so many pro players? Is it a different level of preparation when you're going up against a professional player?
Yeah, somewhat, because their IQ is at the same level as mine, as opposed to somebody who hasn't been in these type of situations before. So one mistake could cost you the game.
All right, so new players coming in, looking forward to playing NBA 2K, my team. Maybe you want to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And David Aldridge is standing by for our pregame report. David, good evening.
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow a D.C. kid to be a little parochial right now, while there are some basketball hotbeds throughout the world, Prince George's County in the heart of Maryland is among the finest. A litany of NBA players have come from PG, including Kevin Durant, Victor Oladipo, Markelle Fultz, Michael Beasley, and Quinn Cook. KD said, "It's just in the water. This is what we do." Guys?
Great stuff as always, GA. Thanks. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Smart, lights out there with D. Then it's Thunder, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. They've got Frazier. Miller is out there with Williams. Then it's Cowboy, and it's Dosunmu in at the 1. Now here's Smart. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Miller is out there with Williams. Then it's Cowboy. Then there's Frazier. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one. Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Radford, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's good, 2 points. 35 points for ABC.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals it.
Here is Gaines. Cook, the pass to Gaines. Back to Cook. No good that time. Here's Champ. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
It's time for Top Plays. This week we have your top blocks of 2020 brought to you by Mobil 1, official motor oil of the NBA.
It's the 2KMC, here with your top plays of the week. We pay our respects for all the rejects out there. We're talking blocks, and you get to choose the best one. Are you ready? Get that out of here. "2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be Houston going up against Memphis. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And, of course, Houston, they find themselves in 4th place.
And you know, Houston, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. With the new G League Pathway program, some say that the NBA is competing now with college hoops for top high school players. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim said, "I don't think so. This is an opportunity for unique talents, a select group that are tracking toward the NBA. It's a different model from college. Guys, we'll see how this works out in the years to come."
DA, thanks a lot. Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. We've got the natural. Williams is out there with Ellis. Then it's DJ, and it's Big Cat in at the 5 down low. And for Houston, they've got the Magician. Champ out there with B. Then it's DJ, and it's Q in at small forward. So Memphis will get the first possession. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
We've got the monster. Cowboy is out there with Jay. Then there's Champ, and it's Rain Man in at the center position. The shot by Trice, no good. Here's Champ. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. They're behind by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Rain Man.
And his rebounding has been an anchor for him tonight, as usual. He's in the double digits again in that department. And it just takes so much pressure off their other players knowing he's got the glass work covered.
Tries with it to the inside. Here's Red Hot. Oh, missed it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
So we see the Wildcats get the win here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. And so here's the home team. 3-point lead. And that one drops for him. And that's now 10 points for Thunder.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
They've got Miller. Cowboy is out there with Williams. And it's ABC. And it's Frazier in at the 2 spot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Thunder. Here's Money. Buries it from 3-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Hubs check in for Thunder. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Dosunmu. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The pass to Money. Sherman. Frazier covering. Pass to Dub. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. The rebound by Dosunmu.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, G.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Frazier, no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Here's lights out. That's a 2 from Smith. And that one goes long. On the court for Florida. Slim is out there with T. Then it's Payne. Then it's Johnson. And it's Dub in at the 4 spot. And the Badgers with possession here. They trail by 7. That free throw good from Anderson. Goodwin's checked in for Doc. Both shots good from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
On the court right now for the Badgers. Red Addo's out there with Davis. Then there's Buckets. Then there's Anderson. And it's Prez in at the 5 down low. The pass to Goodwin. Rocket 6. Anderson with the ball. Prez with the rebound.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Incredible.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. They're trailing by 5. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the 4th. Davis kicks to Trice. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Buckets. Can't hit from the elbow. In the 4th quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Here's Buckets. Offline with his 3. In the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Trice passes to Redden. The Badgers working the ball around now. It's Davis on the wing. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Trice passes to Buckets. Now here's Trice. Defense is right there. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called here. The Badgers will talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
$20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Good on both. $17 seconds left in the fourth. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Pass to Prez. The 3 from Davis. No good from 3-point territory. To tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. Here's Junior. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. We've got Cunningham. Bottoms is out there with the bulldozer. Then it's the kid, and it's Junior in at the 1 spot.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Machine.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Lights out, checked in for the kid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's the bulldozer. He kicks it to Junior. Cunningham looking it over. Clock at 4. And there's the pass to Lights Out to take the lead. The offensive rebound.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Here is Cunningham, covered by Smith. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. shooting poorly, just 35% so far. 1:29 left in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he's able to get it back. Here's lights out. And he dunks it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Burton, the machine. And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Junior. Off target from three-point range. Pushing it up. And here they go. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's lights out. Pass to Junior. For the three. The shot misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Here's the bulldozer. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And it's lights out with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here is Cunningham. No good. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
Yeah, this one pretty clear cut. I don't think there's much question about it. He didn't get it off in time. I'm sure the officials are going to agree with that.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. Extremely close.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the hearts. They've got cool hands. Waiter out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's T, and it's Garbage Man in at center. Here is Mr. Incredible. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Bottoms, he's checked in for T. Now, here's Junior. Now the pass to Christopher. Off with the layup.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Passes it to Bottoms. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Garbage Man, and yes, it's good. Garbage Man's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Junior with it. Outside, Martin. To the middle. It's blocked. Here's Junior. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Jay's checked in for lights out. And both free throws good for Junior. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Bottoms, 14 feet away. Graham with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Prez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw good from Prez. Thunder's checked in for Jay. Both free throws good from Prez. 43% for the game. Bottoms, the pass to Garbage Man. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Stolen. Okay, time now for an injury report.
And guys, he said it is a broken leg. You can imagine how much pain he's in right now. You don't want to hear this news as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
They grab their own miss. Can't get it to fall.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Big Dog, he's checked in for Garbage Man. The waiter's checked in for Thunder. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
To the wing on the left. Here's the waiter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Marie's checked in for Big Dog. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Here's Martin. It's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And in the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby. 38%.
Timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Red Hot.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
.52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Off the inbound, no good. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
O'Hannon. And the rebound goes to Martin. And here's the fast break. Here's Woods. Now here's Prez. Defense right on him. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
The pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's the waiter, beyond the arc. Rebound by Christopher. And here's Martin. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone. Here's G. Passes to Griffin. Here's B. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
On the floor for Virginia, Clark is out there with Thunder. And it's Clutch. Then it's T. And it's A-Train in at the four-man position.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. The Erasers checked in for A-Train. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Clark has got the ball here for Virginia. They lead by 1. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. There's the pass to Thunder. Clark outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to the Eraser. The shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's B-Train. Griffin trying to get open, and it's denied. They get it back. B. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now, here is Murphy. Clark outside. High post try. And he uses the glass on the layup. The Erasers got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Griffin's shot is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Clark outside. Here's Thunder. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's B. No good. That would have tied it.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's the Eraser. Huff picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
1:20 left in the game. To tie it up, he takes it up and lays it in. 17 points for B.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Here's the Eraser, goes back up. Yes!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, the kid.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thank you, David.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The eraser passes to Clutch.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to G. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Virginia.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now, here's Clark. Shot clock at 5. And it's a foul called on Dow. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
What do you think, guys?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Three from the inbound. Good.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Champs checked in for Cole. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. James outside. The pass to Shaken. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits back iron.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
We've got Champ. Dunn is out there with Williams. Then it's the Magician. And it's Roberts in at the 5 down low. Pass to Johnson. Here's Primetime. That shot off. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Roberts. Passes it to Champ. From beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the pass to Shaken. Johnson outside. It's James atop the key. Second chance shot. Rebound by Roberts. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And he recovers it. Dunn outside. Pass to Champ. And Roberts gets to Dunn. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shake and bake. Misses the jumper. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Looking to get it going, and it's blocked. Down against Johnson. Got it.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Champ.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, but during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dunn, and it's blocked. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Here's the magician. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. They've got Houdini. Langford out there with Rain Man. Then it's Junior. And it's Jay in at the 4 spot. Here's ABC. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's blocked. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Langford. It's a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Rain Man. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Yes!
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game. Lights out.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thanks, David. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Here's Rain Man. He's covered by Fresh. The pass to Langford. Passes it to Henry. Makes it off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. 29 seconds left in the game. .29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Henry. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. And it's out of bounds to the Wildcats.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And Richmond will go for a different look here. G's checked in for the Kid. Smooth comes in for Thunder. Buckets, he's checked in for Cool Hands. And it's Goose in for G. ABC's checked in for Arizona. We've got Smooth. Champ out there with G. Then there's Buckets. And it's Goose in at the point.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Francis. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
ABC passes to the Kid. Shoots. There's Baker from past the arc. Rebounded by Richmond. Champ's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good, Francis. Francis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's ABC. Pulls up on the elbow. G with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Francis. Terry covering. Francis' shot is off.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
G passes to Goose. Another shot. It's deflected. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's ABC. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make or break situation.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is... Pass to Askew. There's the pass to Money. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Wildcats lead by 2.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Brooks is out there with Flash. Then it's Big Smooth. And there's Money. And it's Askew in at the 1 spot. Pulls up. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Money. There's the 3. And it's Junior with the rebound. And Langford has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Here's Money. Rebounded by Langford. Langford's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Wildcats making a switch here. Junior's checked in. And both free throws good for Junior.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
In the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Junior the pass to Money. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Money. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Watts. To take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Now Junior pulls it from the elbow. They get the rebound. Money. Pass to Junior. Brooks outside. Pass to Big Smooth. Tries yet again. Thunder's checked in for Jet. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Lights out.
And his touch from long range has been money. Yeah, he's totaled 4 3-pointers on a very efficient night of shooting. And that's what turned a good game for him into a great one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Evan?
He sinks the clutch free throw. Marbles checked in for Thunder. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game. And the Wildcats call time here. They trail by 2. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Junior. And the Wildcats call time here. They're down by 2. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Mavericks checked in for Marble. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Yes!
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's Langford. He's guarded closer. Here are the Wildcats. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Henry with the rebound. Now the pass to Watts. Now, here's Langford. Clock at 6. And the Wildcats call time here. Here's Junior. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so here are the Wildcats, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for the Wildcats, we've got Money, Big Smooth out there with Flash, then it's Brooks, and it's Junior in at the 2 guard.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Henry passes to Junior. And here is Henry. The tray. That shot misses. And here comes the break. Passes it to Fletcher. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Rain Man. Pass to Junior. Langford with it. Pass to Watts. And here's Junior. 5 to shoot. Langford, the pass to Watts. Here's Maverick. And he can't bank that one in. And there's the pass to Money. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Henry with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Langford misses. Shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. It's Brooks on the wing. The three kept alive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Langford. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Langford's got 22.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Junior dishes to Brooks. Passes it to Money. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Henry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 3-point Wildcat lead. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Rain Man. The Wildcats getting their last shot to go. Sinks the three-pointer. 25 points for lights out.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, here's Junior. He's tightly guarded. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wildcats lead by 4.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Good work there as it goes.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here's Junior. Goes up from the top of the key. That one doesn't go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the Wildcats call time here. 35 seconds left in overtime. Here's Money. Now, Junior. Henry with the rebound. Pass to Maverick. Here's Rain Man. Now, here's Langford. That one, no good. And the Wildcats call time here. And here's Junior. Releases. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Rain Man. Pass to Hall. To the paint to take the lead. Can't capitalize inside. Here's Big Smooth. The pass to Clark. And it's Junior with the rebound. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Big Smooth. Passes it to Money. Shoots from the line. Pass to Fletcher. Down low. A second chance effort. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Henry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Clark with it. Pass to Junior. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is up and in. Junior's got 4 this quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Now Langford. Here's Rain Man. Kicks it to Langford. And the pass to Watts. And here is Henry. 4 on the clock. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
And the Wildcats call time here. Brooks checked in for Clark. Junior the pass to Big Smooth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now, here's Junior. Passes to Money to the middle. Here's Fletcher, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Wildcats making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Now, here's Junior. Flash misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Maverick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Junior. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Junior.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Brooks on the double team. Pass to Henry. Takes a 3. They get it back. Junior. It's good.
It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Now, here's Junior. Lets it go from 11. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Langford kicks to Henry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he has been a mad bomber from 3-point range here in OT. Nothing, though, falling. Not the time to go cold from downtown.
And there's the whistle. That goes on flash. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And the Wildcats call time here. They're behind by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
The pass to Money. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Brooks outside. Inside. Here's Junior. Off the mark. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Here's Brooks. Out to the wing. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Maverick. Yep, that one goes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williams is out there with Houdini. And it's Cowboy. And it's ABC. And it's Frazier in at the 2. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him. Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cowboy.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
Miller's checked in for Houdini. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Now here's Love. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Big Smooth the pass to Black. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Cowboy. That one, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Being not great, 40% for the game. Left side, Love. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Dosunmu's shot is off. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Cowboy. Missed inside. In the corner, it's Harris. Misses the layup.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Love. Miller, the pass to Williams. Here's Cowboy. Miller outside. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. What's your take, guys?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Now Love. To take the lead. Oh, no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. And stolen by Dunn. They got Silk. Waiter out there with T. And it's the natural. And it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. The pass to Silk. Rebound by Roberts. Silk's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Roberts finds Williams. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Silk. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. AI is checked in for Silk. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. In the corner, it's AI. Drops in the tray.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Now, here's Dunn. There's 1:26 left in the game. A nice shot by Roberts.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's the natural. Pass to Kispert. Got a piece of it. Only 1 man back on D. Williams with a clean look. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's the natural. Alexander grabs the board. The natural's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Now, here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. Pass to Champ. Just 5 on the clock. Poked away.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Done with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Here's Houdini. Here's Roach. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. They've got Rain Man. T is out there with Bottoms. Then it's Ellis, and it's P in at the two-guard position. The shot from the low post is good. Houdini's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And here is Ellis. There's the pass to P. Rain Man, great positioning on the putback.
And how about the toughness? I mean, although undersized at that power forward spot, he just still finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Roach. Here's Houdini. Got a hand on it. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
They told me that it appears as though he broke his toe on that play. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game.
Shot clock at 5 from downtown. He doesn't hit that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's shake and bake. Puts it up from 15 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's T. Rebounded by Moore. Moore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's shake and bake, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. Bottoms, he's checked in for T. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Right wing. Here's P. Rebounded by Moore. Moore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. And he gets it to go. 16 points for Shake and Bake.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's P. Can't cash in from close range. And the ball at 42%. Here's Shake and Bake. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38% to the left wing. Rebounded by Roach.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Moore with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
to halt the run. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Moore. Passes it to Houdini. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's P. He can't get that one to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
.19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And Miles drops them both. .17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Offensive rebound, pass to P. From outside the arc. Three-pointer, nails the tray.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Here's Roach. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. The natural, the pass to lights out. Here's the natural. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Johnson is out there with Champ. Then it's G. Then there's Prez. And it's Harper in at the 2. To the middle. Here's Jeffries. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Money's checked in for Johnson. And Memphis also making a switch. Hugh, he's checked in for D. A free throw drops for Jeffries. Here's Baker.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 6. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
And he comes through at the perfect moment. I know who they'll look to if they need another big 3 again soon.
Prez with the bucket.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's the natural. Down low. Here's Cisse. It's rebounded by Prez. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Money. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. 16 points for Champ.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Here's the natural. There's Baker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harper, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Jeffers, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. D, who's checked in for DJ. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the natural. It's rebounded by Prez. Here's Money, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Money. 6 on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stokes kicks to Hardaway. And another miss by Memphis.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something. Rarely a good idea.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later. Here's T. quick shot there, and it's off target. Shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. They've got Dub. Lights out there with Slim. Then it's T, and it's man in at the point. Florida leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break. Lewis has got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Pass to the waiter. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Florida making some changes. Payne, he's checked in for Lewis, and the captain subbed in for ABC. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Passes to lights out. Launches it. They get it again. Banked in off the glass. The captain's got the lead up to 7 now for Florida.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Payne. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Jay's checked in for Florida. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. So he gets them both. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Florida leading by 5. Lewis outside. And the pass to T. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the break. All going up court. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Cool Hands. Keeps it alive. Out of bounds. Florida takes possession. ABC's checked in for Jet. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. T, the pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Now here's Lewis. Guarded closely. Here's what's your take?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, T.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now a timeout called by Florida. They're ahead by 3. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
So Florida wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Buckets is out there with Rain Man. Then there's Big Dog. Then it's Jones. And it's Bishop in at the 4-man position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
.56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Z. Rebound by Christopher.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Z the pass to Buckets. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Krebs. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ball.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Champ out there with cool hands. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thunder. And it's Alexander in at the 1.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, the Dude.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. He hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Here's Champ. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Now a timeout called by the Cardinals. They're trailing by 5. 1:56 left in the game. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Williams misses from short range. Williams has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's the magician, and it's Roberts, top of the key. Here's Alexander. It's deflected. Buckets. He's guarded by Williams. They grab their own miss. And Davis puts it in.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Flat out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Williams. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tries it from the top of the key. It falls!
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
T's checked in for Williams. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by the Cardinals. They're behind by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Doc. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Jay's checked in for the Cardinals. And so he hits both. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Smooth checked in for Jay. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Top. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And the whole game resting on one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Here's Alexander. He's guarded by Davis. Inside, here's the Magician. Got it!
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Got it up in time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So on the floor for Houston. EJ out there with T. Then it's Magician. Then there's B. And it's Money in at the small forward position. Here's Lights Out. Pass to Money. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Houston making some changes. G's checked in for T, and it's Q in for Money. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Clutch.
He's really built up that assist total over the course of this game. And it's a great thing to have that kind of passing coming from a position other than the point. That ensures the ball will always be moving and nobody will be left out of the offense.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. And during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep them focused.
Now, here's Junior. Lights out, passes to Money. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. 5 to shoot. Can't hit from in close. Houston trails by 4. The 3 from Mills. Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here is Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Mills looking it over. 13 feet away. Here's G. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Junior. Laces one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Mills. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good from 18. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 6. 29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. G kicks to Mills. Let's go. That one a little long.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Trains it from downtown. So it's both teams making substitutions here. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time. And the Cavaliers call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Garbage Man.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Garbage Man.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Here's what Virginia's going with right now. The eraser comes in for T. And Thunder subbed in for Smooth. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to Virginia Beach's head coach talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Beast out there with Clutch. And it's the eraser. Then it's the kid, and it's Thunder in at the 2 guard. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Cool Hands. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And you need those kinds of looks if you want to figure out a way to snap out of that funk.
Clark outside to the left side wing. From the line. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the pass to Garbage Man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roll that freely on the glass?
No good from Clark. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's the natural. There's the killer two-handed slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Passes it to Mr. Incredible. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Here's Cool Hands. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Pass to Buckets. Kicks to Prez to take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's off on the first. Money's checked in for cool hands. And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Harper is out there with Prez. Then it's Johnson. Then it's G. And it's Money in at the 2. Prez with the ball. The pass to Harper. Just 5 to shoot. But 3. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only 1 so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Martin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And both free throws good for Martin. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Prez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Prez. The Huskies have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. And it's Cole missing. Cole's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Money. Passes to Baker. And it's G finishing it off.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Johnson with the block. Here's the break. No one near Prez as he lets it go. Another shot. And Junior with the layup. Harper's got 7 points for the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the Huskies call time here. They're trailing by 5. 1:41 left in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I listened in on what the head coach of the Huskies said to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Buckets passes to Prez. Again, the miss by the Huskies. And 55% in the 4th. They are executing late. From the arc, it's rebounded by Prez. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Money following the bucket by the Huskies. Here's Baker. But they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
They turn it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
"12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Money. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Love. Here's the waiter. Kicks it out to Love. 6 to shoot to take the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Blacks checked in for Brooks. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Smith is out there with the machine. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Baller. And it's T at the 3 spot. For the game at 42%. Passes it to Black. To the paint. Stolen. Here's T. And there's the pass to the machine. To tie it up. Black grabs the board. And 40% in the fourth. Love outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Here's Burton. He's guarded by Love. Puts one up from 19. Burton, no good. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
To tie it up. Misses the 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams.
He's an okay long-range shooter, but not with a defender right in his face.
On the court right now for the Cardinals. They've got buckets. Mr. Moves out there with Williams. Then it's T. And it's Doc in at the 5 down low. Cardinals with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Williams, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Outside Teague. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Williams looking over the floor, and the shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now here's Teague. That one off the back iron and out.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Teague. Shoots. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
And Williams, here we go. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Teague surveying the D. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Z.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
To the right side. The mayor can't get the three to fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
From deep three-point range, it's off. So we see the Cardinals get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later. Anderson against Powell. Now here's Anderson. He's covered closely. It's good on the putback. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Buckets is out there with Anderson. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's White in at the small forward.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
There's the pass to Thunder. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's blocked. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Cooper against Anderson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And after all that time, Finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cowboy.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Here's Mobley. Out to the right wing. Here's Buckets. Here's Goodwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
No luck that time either. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
"19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cooper. Lets it go from deep. Misses the tray. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. The visitors with the ball. A 2-point game. The pass to Champ. And here's Culver. That's tipped, and he gets it back. That one falls. Now Fresh. Jay out there with Rain Man. Then it's G. Then it's Fresh. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. Here's G. And Culver pulls it down. Culver's got 7 rebounds in the game. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And it's Jones with the ball for Texas. They trail by 6. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter of this one, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Culver's checked in for Thunder. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. To the middle, it's picked off.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen.
Now here's Fresh. Kicks it to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. And Culver pulls it down.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
Dub the pass to Money. Outside Matthews. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Longhorns. They're down by 8. 41 seconds left in the game. .41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Sims. That one misses. Matthews dishes to G. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And another miss by Texas. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Beast, he's checked in for Indiana. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're leading by 2. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, P.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
On the court for Indiana, they've got ABC, Jay out there with Dub, and it's the Beast, and it's P in at the 1 spot. Pass to Q. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
And Indiana making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a three-point game. To the right side. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He passes to Jay. Here's ABC. The three-pointer, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Jay's checked in for Ellis. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Jay. Off target from the wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
it.